It's your boy Red, man. Extraterrestrial. I come in peace. You did. I was gonna stay out for a little bit more. I'm like, fuck it. You did. Go ahead and get my ass in the crib, man. I don't want to do all that late hanging out. You did. Yo, hey, Nisha. Down. Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. How you doing? How your day so far? Hope you had a good day today. My last meal for the day. Carbs. Damn. Oh, damn. Well, damn, your day really just getting started, then. Yeah, dude. You said, okay, hold on. Is it 12, like at night, 12 a.m. or p.m.? Okay, I get what you're saying now. That's my mind. So my mind, I don't know if I'm getting tired or what, but damn. I get it. So you in the bed, damn there. Hello, greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? Yeah. Damn. That's good, though. You had a good day. You did. Hope you have a good night as well. Sleep tight. You did. Where I'm from? Chicago. You did? Yes, sir. You did. Oh, yeah? I ain't out there no more, though. You did. I still go visit, though. Yeah, 90. Yeah. But I'm cooking. I'm glad I grabbed that water because I would have been fucked if I didn't. But I get my last meal in for the day. You did. Starting off with the wild rice. Probably gonna do a little bit of turkey. Might be a little bit of beef. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of beef so I can eat this last taco. You feel me? Get my last meal in for the day. Chef it up. You did. Oh yeah, what you cook? Oh, okay. Sound good. Alfredo. Can't go wrong with the Alfredo. You did. With the rest of that, fuck it. I'm gonna do the rest of these. I got the 90-10, and I'm gonna do the rest of these. Do something else with it. You did. I say 93.7. You did. 93 lean, 7% fat. You fed. We're gonna go. Yo, what down? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Yeah, you did. I've been vibing all day, man. I know I'm gonna sleep good tonight, sure. You did. Ab check. Ab check, man. Ab check. nothing. Man, you got me thinking about my wood. Make sure I don't burn to get you feel? You did? He talking about sing some new edition. Your ass out of here, man. Ah, man. Chill, man. Chill out, shorty. Gotta conjure it up. You feel me? Just a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit, you little bitch. Shorty, you dig? You feel? Can you dig it? Shorty ass, man. Shorty ass. Man, shorty ass. Man, shorty ass. Man, shorty ass. You feel me? Do I need a new knife? Yeah, I'm off today. Do I need a new knife, y'all? Let me know if I need a new knife. Do I need a new knife, chat? Let me know, chat. Do I need a new knife? Chat, let me know, chat. Let me know if I need a new knife, chat. I still can cut. I still can do all the same shit. You know what I'm saying? A regular knife can do, chat. You feel me? You feel me? I don't think I need a new knife, chat. She said cuttery. See? You see? I got one said the knife fine. It's just a short knife now. You feel me? That's all. You feel me? I fucking love these red onions, man. It broke, man. That motherfucker broke. That motherfucker broke, man. He got to some plates. This the This is the key of life. Key to life. You did. This is the original before they made that. And trust me, God would not be mad at you for reconsidering that. Trust me. You don't need that to follow God. Maybe that's God calling you to do so. You did. What down, Brody? That's good you lit right now. You feel me? I got something for you. You feel me? You might get a little hungry, especially if you off the shits. You feel me? That's just a heads up, cause I'm the chef in this bitch. You feel me? I know what I'm doing in here. You did. But first off, I got some wild rice. Right now, I'm finna saute these green peppers, red onions. You did. You get a little hungry, you might want to go pop out into the kitchen real quick, grab you a little snackaroo or something, cause watching this video, you most definitely gonna get hungry. You feel me? Hold that thought. While I saute those, you feel me? I got the wild rice right here boiling, as you can see. You dig? I'm gonna bop in with those. We got the fajitas. You feel me? And then I'm gonna bop out with the, you feel me? A 93.7%. You dig? You feel me? That's how I'm rocking. You dig? We'll throw that in there, you feel me? We're gonna do the 93.7 because we gotta stay lean cuisine. You feel me? Gotta stay lean cuisine, you feel me? I'm just gonna cut a little bit of this because I like this shit. This should be seasoned so damn perfect. And I wanna finish that taco. You feel me? I'm gonna do a little extra on this because this damn it gonna hold me until tomorrow. You dig? Yo, what down, Brody? What down, what down, what down? Greetings, peace, love, and life. Oh yeah? Damn. You still got leftovers, my boy? You feel me? I wasn't vegan, but I was on an alkaline diet. You did? Couldn't afford it, man. That shit overly expensive. You feel me? So right now, and I be in the gym and shit too, so I gotta, you dig, do what I gotta do. But at the same time, I just clean it up. You dig? Same shit, just added a little bit. You feel me? Every now and then, I'll do a little turkey, a little beef. You feel me? That's how I'm rocking. Go back in with the sea salt. You did. I'm gonna do this 93.7. Gotta stay lean cuisine. Ab check. Gotta come with the ab check. You feel me? Come with the ab check, man. Obliques. All that good shit. You feel me? A little bit of that right there. A little bit of that right there. Don't need too much of that right. Don't need too much of that right there. Only need a little bit of that. Got the goddamn cayenne. Only need a little bit of that. Nothing. Man, where the fuck that spoon go? I should chop this shit up. Chop this shit up. What the fuck going on with my camera? Why the fuck is my Wi-Fi ain't even on? Let that cook up. You feel me? Got that. Time at 33. That about rice, that shit. And ain't no rushing that shit neither. That shit gonna take exactly 45 minutes to an hour. Every time. Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop a vlog on the lunar eclipse. It's this 17th, man. This month. It is lunar eclipse. It's coming up, man. You did. Got that fajita in a regular 93.7 ground beef. You did. Yeah. Shit tastes good as hell too. Got the wild rice. You did. You throw an egg in there. I like my shit a little crispy. Just a little. I want to get the juices out of that. The street taco. You did. Ugh. My boy. That tastes on a whole nother level. Yeah. See, I might as well. I got one tortilla left. I'm gonna make one tortilla, and then I'm gonna put that shit together. You did? Man, them street tacos. Motherfuckers bitch sleep on those. You get those, you can somewhat overeat them bitches. Or you can get the big ass and make one big ass burrito. You feel me? Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna make a motherfucking big ass burrito. See, once you put yourself in that position where, cause I gave up on sugar, no cheese, no nothing, right? This shit here, now I'm locked in. Even though this only got 1 gram of sugar, this ain't bad right here. So still, 2 grams carbs, this ain't bad, but it still got all that corn syrup, all that bullshit, citric acid, all that poison. I'm gonna eat this bitch just like that. I'm knocked in now. When you can cook, you eat that shit plain Jane. You did? This bitch busted too. Last meal. I almost forgot. Rosemary. Got some oregano. Man, you don't need nothing. You season that shit right, you can eat that shit plain Jane, and it's gonna taste way better. You did? This shit, I don't know this shit. Try to get all that wood out of that. Turn that bitch up, get the wood out of that. There you got the wild rice. 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 You did? Damn, I'm tweaking. I'm glad I ain't even hood first. I did this shit before. The wild rice. The wild rice. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And the flex seed, mega threes, man. Hemp seed, just a tablespoon. You ain't gotta overdo it. You did. Now that's what I'm talking about. And you know what's crazy? They ain't even open. I'm locked in now. That's what I'm gonna do. Throw them away. I somewhat got my appetite back to where I needed to be. Hell yeah, when they made by Uncle Sam. What I'm talking about? Sam I Am. Sam I Am. Yo! What I am, greetings. Peace, love, and light. How you doing? You did? How you doing? Fine shit. What's all talking about? You know how to cook? What should be cooking? What should be cooking? This is so damn good. Don't need nothing. You did? Good. Ooh. Ab check. What you be cooking? You said you know how to cook. What you be cooking? Okay, okay. That sounds good. Lemon chicken, pasta. Pasta. A pig? I don't send pigs, baby. You did? But you can send me all the pics you want. Captain Morgan. What happened? You deleted it? Captain Morgan. On call? Captain Morgan. Hell nah. I ain't gonna do that, man. I ain't gonna do that. Captain Morgan. He said off the Tesla. Oh, that's what y'all mean by Teslas? That's a pill? I'm not familiar with that lingo. But I like it. It's a pill. Somebody said that earlier. Bapalot said that earlier. And I thought he was talking about a Tesla. I thought he was rapping. I'm getting too old for this shit, man. Trust me. How much sugar in this shit? Damn, this shit got 3 grams of protein, only 6 grams of sugar. Total fat, 0. Saturated fat, 0. Damn, this shit got all of the bullshit in it though. Gang, gang. Oh no. I can do that shit now. You feel me? Wait till they get longer, shorty. I'm looking like a real gentleman. You feel me, shorty? What? Roblox Live or Roblox Life, Goofy. Damn, he thought he snapped with that shit. Damn, he treated my ass, shorty. My mama, folks ass just treated my ass, shorty. I'm finna end the live now. My feelings hurt. Fuck you time out. I'm finna end the live now, shorty. Shorty ass just came in here and hurt my motherfucking feelings. I'm finna end the live and cry, folks. And quit on my mama. I'm finna quit. I'm finna quit, shorty. Nah, I look like I'm fucking your moms. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Cocksucker. Hmm? 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 You been asleep all day, shorty. Sleepyhead. That baby sleepy. That baby sleepy. That baby sleepy. All right, have a good night. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Catch you on the next one. You did. Y'all keep asking that, Mike. This is the original. Key to life. Key of life. You did. This is a Ankh. This is the original cross. See this right here? Yes. This represents the womb, which is how what we all traveled through to get here. Let's not mention, we all came through the black woman. Not everybody, you know what I'm saying? But everything that is natural. You did? This represents that. You did? Any other questions, sir? Yes, sir. Bingo! Indigenous, the truest. Yes, sir. Electric carbon melanated being from planet Ceres. You did? I am with the indigo children. I am the wave of the indigo children. I came here with the indigos. You got your indigos, you got your rainbows, you got your crystals, all that good shit. I am indigo. You did? Starseed Earth Angel from planet Ceres. Though I have traveled and my people have ruled galaxies, I come to you today in human form. By contract, all praise to the Most High. You dig? I need to start pumping out these videos. Cause I keep talking about putting all this shit out, and this is why I started doing this shit. So I could get comfortable with using my voice and talk. Even though I do music, this is totally different. You know what I'm saying? Versus going in the studio and rapping. You know what I'm saying? So, but all my chosen ones, Starseeds, Earth Angels, I will be dropping the videos. You feel me? I know I've been saying this shit for a minute now. Just bear with me. You did? What do I think of Jews? That, Black Americans are the true Jews, man. That's what I think about it. Costa Rica? No, that ain't Costa Rica. What the fuck? I ain't never heard of that. Let me look that up. What up? Hold on, let me look you up. So I can say it right. Damn, that shit look beautiful too. Croatia. Okay, true that, true that. Peace, love, and light. Shout out to Croatia. God bless. That shit look beautiful. Bro, you typed it like that was going to help. Like that was going to help me out. I know it wasn't Costa Rica. I had to look at the word. You feel me? But the C threw me off. But I never heard of this place. But I'm finna look it up. I looked it up. You feel me? Croatia. My fault, man. I mean, no disrespect. I just never heard of this place. This planet is huge, but small at the same time. Yo, what down, Brody? Peace, love, and light. I ain't know you was talking about Tesla. You was talking about a damn, a jigger? You was talking about a jigger? Yeah, we call those jiggers. I'm thinking you rapping and shit. I'm thinking you talking about, an actual Tesla. Somebody just came in and said this and said some shit and they was and said something about a Tesla. I'm like, what the fuck is that? He like, that's a pill. So yeah, I'm like, oh, that's what folks was talking about. That's what folks was talking about. Glenn Eastwood. I didn't know you was talking about a jigger, my boy. I thought you was talking about a real ass Tesla. Appreciate you, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. I wish you health and self-love too. You did. God bless. Folks, you off the folks, you off the jigger? Somebody asked, did it kick in yet? You off the jigger, my boy? Hold on, let me go back to the message. So I said Glenn off the Tesla. Ah, man. Full says off the jigger. Man. For real, them bitches had your ass busting. Boy, I used to pull 24 hours off them bitches. And you fucking all night off them bitches, boy. I used to have fun with them bitches, boy. Fuck for hours off them bitches. For real. Yes, sir. For real. Wake up high off them motherfuckers. My mom. 9 times out of 10, I ain't going to sleep. I used to pull 24s off them bitches. And drinking at the same time. You gotta chase that shit with that liquor. That shit feed off that liquor, boy. I forget that. I gotta feed the pill, folks. Yeah, you ain't going to sleep, my boy. Oxy is better. I ain't never had Oxy. I only had X. I only did X. Triple stacks, motherfucking Transformers, all that shit. Triple stack, double stack, Oreos. Chicago, we got the Oreos, them bitches right there. But I don't think all that shit ain't busting like it used to. But them Oreos, them bitches out. Tweet. And all I used to do was pieces. You feel me? So you know I'm busting. Damn near a week straight. Take me a piece, I'm good for that whole fucking day. Come the next day, know that shit still in the system. Take another piece, bust. That shit used to have my ass. Man, shit lit, boy. Man, I first got on no bitches, boy. I was damn near on no bitches every fucking day. That's when motherfucker ain't have to worry about fentanyl and all that shit. Motherfucker ain't have to worry about all that. Nah, you gotta make sure you got a source. Man, them bitches, them jiggers used to be, man. You already gotta have a bitch lined up too if you gonna be, depending on what route you trying to go. You trying to tee up, you do it. Man, that bitch busting, whole 24. Pink Molly? Yeah, I ain't never did Molly neither. I know a couple guys that used to fuck with that shit though. I'd be scared to go past that. Only reason why I got on that X, cause I tried it with somebody and they took a piece of that shit. That is a real life ass party drug. Fuck little bitch. Trying to slide on me, fucking that. Seen that little motherfucker coming. Folks ass off the beam. I'm off of motherfucking, where that? You off the jigger, my boy? I got 2,000. I got 2,000 MGs. You feel me? I took 1,000. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Damn. Fried chicken and scrambled eggs is the same thing in Canada. So what do y'all call it? Do y'all still call it fried chicken and egg, or you just call them both chicken? You got fried chicken and you got scrambled chicken. Hell yeah, so you already know I'm rocking with these. You feel? Gotta be here with these bitches though, boy. You gotta take these, you gotta have perfect timing taking these. You take these bitches at the wrong time, too late. One day I took these bitches. That motherfucker kicked in 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I was in the middle of a good ass sleep. Woke up, thought it was over with. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Whole time I forgot I done took these motherfuckers. One of these. I'm like, damn. Had my ass thinking it was over with. I got up and started walking around the house like, let me wake up, man. Where in the world am I? At home. In the comfort of my home. If you wondering why I'm in the front room, And yes, I do have my bed in the front room. Why? I don't think I'm in a mood to answer that question right now. Yeah. Yeah, these motherfuckers sneak up on you, boy. That's how I used to be back in the day. I'm like, man, edibles ain't never did shit for me. I tried these motherfuckers, but I was smart about that shit, though. I'm like, I'm gonna do half, I ain't gonna take the whole shit. First, I started off with the small doses. It did. And I started fucking with these. I found out about these, but I might start making my own edibles. You did. Hell yeah, you gotta be, boy. Them edibles sneak up on your ass. Man, you most definitely can't take that back if you take the whole thing. Your ass about to go through a motherfucking, you about to go through a motherfucking whole different phase. That's why, if anything, I do half, and then probably like 4 to 5 hours later, I'll do the other half. And then later throughout my day, the motherfuckers will come together, and I'll just be floating like a motherfucker. You did. Pants of power, pants on fire, pants on the ground. Man, for real. Yeah, it's been a deep sleep. I really started fucking with those to help get off the weed. You feel me? Get off that smoking shit. See, these boots, when they start, they do not make shit like they used to. I wore these a couple times, these bitches already decreasing the fuck up. Like, I done took these bitches and stepped on them. It ain't worth buying shit no more. Nothing is not worth buying it. That shit gonna wear and tear quick as hell. Fingers are fudge. Fudge your fingers. Mike Hunt. Hunt Mike. Mike check. 212 for the year 2002. One of the guys told me he took one of these bitches. He told me he took one of these bitches and he said he down there, he called the police on this damn stuff. He said they put the sheet over him. Damn. I'm like, nigga, you must have not been drinking no water or none of that shit. Cause with these, you gotta drink water. You gotta drink water. You gotta make sure you hydrated. You can't really be overdoing it with that liquor. You did. I got another off day tomorrow. I'm glad. Thank God for that. You did. cold, boy. Yo, what down, grease, peace, love, and light. God bless. You dig. Nothing. He got another one. He got another one. On the way, hey. You so freaking amazing, man. God bless. Peace, love, and light. You dig? Gang, gang. Nah. They ain't. Nah. Everybody should be entitled to their own belief. They did. Just because they choose to live a certain way in life, don't, you know what I'm saying, make them obsolete to believe in God. You gotta understand, God is the judge, not you and me. Even though God says it's an abomination, only God can judge that. You did. You never know how that turns out. God is a big God. God is a loving God. God is a forgiving God. You did. God is not a judgmental God. So if somebody choose to be gay and praise God and follow God, they should be able to do that. You did. God ain't never say just cause you can't, you feel me? No. I think anybody, God is willing to accept anybody. You did. Can you dig it? Everybody have their own life. You feel me? As long as you one with God, you take that up with God. You feel me? Other than that, live your life, man. You did. See, I don't think like that. I'm not judgmental. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even at the same time, you know what I'm saying? I done met some cool ass gay people. I done had, and you know what I'm saying? Gay friends. You feel me? Them can be some of the most genuine people. You did. When they ain't lustful. It's the lustful ones you gotta watch out for. What do I eat? Wild rice, motherfucking quinoa. Get you some quinoa, get you some wild rice. These are your carbs. I'm finna tell you all your carbs. And first, before I tell you this, you gotta be willing to put the work in. This is just, if you willing to put the work in and you follow the diet, you stay consistent with your diet, it is. You ain't gotta overdo this shit. You ain't gotta be in the gym every day. You ain't gotta be in the gym for hours. Just make time for yourself. You feel me? 2, 3 days a week, you good. But I'm gonna tell you all your carbs. Clean carbs. Sweet potato. Wild rice. Quinoa. Or you can get some chickpea spaghetti noodles. Or you can get some uh, lentil spaghetti noodles. Or you can get some lentil beans. That can be your carbs. You feel me? Proteins. Turkey. You want to go 90. You did. Anything up in the 90s you want to go with. But what? Come on now. Don't fuck this up now. I'm trying to put you on with this shit, man. If you want to troll me, wait. If you really interested, I'm sure there's people out there that's really interested. So, you want to go anything in the 90s. If you like ground beef is cool. I do a little bit of ground beef. Yeah, anything that's 90. Long as in the 90s, you good. Get that. You feel me? If you like ground beef, anything in the 90s, especially for the ground beef. You don't want all that over greasy, bloody ass shit. So you want to go with that. Anything in the 90s. And then get you some eggs. Get you some kale. And get you some eggs. That's gonna be your post workout. You did? That's gonna be before you go get your workout in. You feel me? What else? Of course, you wanna keep a gallon of water. You wanna drink at least 5 to 6 glasses of water a day. You did? You don't need no big ass cups. You don't need no big ass motherfucking thing. No white rice. White rice is gonna have your ass bloated, and that shit it got all that starch in it. It's gonna be hard to stay lean on that white rice. If you're doing 1 gallon of water all day, already good. That's a good thing. That's already going. You already got your foot in the game with that. Because a lot of people don't like water. That's one of the keys. Your body is 75% water. You want to make sure you're getting your water in at the same time because you don't want to be hungry all fucking day. You did? So at the same time, where I left off at, okay, uh, your choice. You can get some pumpkin seed, or you can get, I'm gonna say pumpkin seed because it's hard to find certain seeds. So I'm gonna go with the shit I know you can get. If you like pumpkin seeds, go with the pumpkin seeds. That's extra protein. Okay, you like pumpkin seeds, so you already in the game. That's extra protein. Not only that, it got those extra minerals and shit in it. So you gonna need that. Then you wanna go with hemp seed. Get you some hemp seed. That's the extra protein and all that shit too. See? My boy Glenn Eastwood. You feel me? You like beans? It depends on what beans though. Like I don't really do beans. If I do beans, it'll have to be a chickpea or folks, I forgot you was off the jigger, man. Folks passed over there bussing. Yeah, we like those beans too. Now those is acceptable. But whole time though, you know what I'm saying? Then you want to get your hemp seed. That's extra protein. Then you want to get your flex seed. That's your omega 3s and all that too. That way you ain't gotta be doing all that motherfucking you know about the triple stacks, blue dolphins. You ain't gotta be doing all that extra popping all that extra unnecessary ass shit. You feel me? And you good with that. You did. And for your early in the morning, you wanna do kale and the egg, man. Depending on what your weight size and depending on your goal, man, what you trying to achieve as far as being lean. Damn. Well, damn. Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless, man. Uh, I want to say yeah, cause it's you keeping most of the nutrients in it. Boiled can be better, but either way it go, however you eat it, it'll get the job done. Because once you putting everything together, you won't need that extra protein from that egg or have it. You won't need all that because you already gonna um have your protein. You know what I'm saying? You already gonna have all that. That's all that shit I just gave you. It's all high protein foods. High protein foods. And depending on your goal, depending on how much you weigh and where you trying to be as far as lean. You did. No problem, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless, man. God bless on your journey. You did. And if you like chicken shit, you can do a little bit of chicken too, but you can't overdo it. You don't want to overserve yourself or none of that, especially with them carbs. People fuck up with them carbs. Okay, that ain't hard. That ain't hard at all. Yeah, that's everybody issue, man. You feel me? You ain't alone on that for sure. That was just my issue. You feel me? But once you make that transition, it gets a lot easier. It's gonna be hard. Cause it's hard getting over some shit you used to. But once you make that transition, and especially once you get your body out of those cravings from that shit, from craving that shit, you gonna be decent. Damn. See, that's a deeper issue. See, a lot of people that go through that deal with a lot of trauma, a lot of built up shit. You know what I'm saying? That caused them to overeat like that. Cause when you binge eating like that, you just stress eating, basically. You eating out of stress. Something is causing you to overeat like that. So until you go back and you fix, because a lot of times it's all about just letting go, man. You know what I'm saying? We go through shit and we hold on to a lot of shit. Now, yeah, that's different too. So if you smoke, them munchies gonna get you every time. Nah, I don't smoke. I just got off. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then I smoke though. Every now and then. But right now I ain't on it. I might do it edible here and there, but other than that, I ain't fucking with the smoking right now. That shit get in the way of what you got going on, man. You did. I said I'm gonna lock in for the summer. Not even just the summer, just, you know what I'm saying? Get no sugar, no dairy, no motherfucking, no processed food, no fast food, none of that. I'm gonna lock in these little couple of months. I'm gonna eat healthy as fuck. Like I said, man, we preparing for summer. You did. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that, you know what I'm saying, we can do this shit together. That way it'll make it a lot easier versus, you know what I'm saying, trying to do that, because that shit hard, man. I ain't gonna lie. I just got over that motherfucking hump, like, and now I ain't, the way I feel, I ain't even thinking about that. Hell yeah, that's another thing, that cheese, boy, because it's like, think about this shit though. Think about what they did with cheese. I was just talking to myself one day. I was in the store. I'm like, they fucking putting cheese in every fucking thing. Since when it was normal to have that access to that much fucking cheese? It's like they don't even give a fuck about nutrition. And then they got the nerve to throw it up to make it seem like cheese is like essential. Like you getting something good out of it, when in reality that shit is causing all types of diseases and getting motherfuckers sick. Especially over here in America. You did. We just damn near do what we want over here. Country jail cheese, county jail cheese. I've been the I've been at jail, county jail, like growing up and shit. We used to get these little blocks of cheese. That's all I remember. I don't know if it's different everywhere, but you know what I'm saying? That's probably about one time I seen that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? It was a little block of cheese. Cheese spread. It's like Velveeta block. Oh yeah, I ain't seen those. I ain't seen those. I seen motherfuckers take the little cheese out the Slim Jim joint, chop that up, you feel me? Man, ain't nothing real no more, man. Ain't nothing real no more, man. For real. Shit, even that turkey and all that shit. They got their hands in everything. But one thing I feel though, I know the laws of life, and I know, like, I feel like we are given options though. Even though they are poisoning everything, think about this though. they are giving us an option because that's one way they have to do that. That's how they are able to not get their karma and able to, you know what I'm saying, rule for so many motherfucking years. Because if I put this shit in your face and I give you the option, you know what I'm saying, and you automatically the most I might do is put up a illusion or put up something to, you know what I'm saying, and you go with that shit, you still was given an option. You know what I'm saying? So it's like at the same time you did it to yourself. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, you gotta understand they doing magic, man. This shit is spiritual. We think this shit just be normal, going about our daily lives. And nah, this shit is real life as good versus evil. You feel me? Just like with that shit. You feel me? Come on now, they was taking motherfuckers out with that shit, boy. I know motherfuckers who really died from that shit as soon as they got it. Mid back. Man, come on, man. Wasn't nothing. That Reggie back then was way better than this shit today. Way better. And that shit, like, it's like you can smoke that shit. That shit ain't fuck with you in no type of way. Like, you can smoke that shit, because I was real active growing up. Like, I was active as hell. Like, I wasn't active in sports and shit like that, but I was, like, spiritually active. Like, me and my brother, we came to this bitch doing magic. We was flipping off of shit. You know what I'm saying? And then another thing, it's all like this shit. I go back to I think about the shit that I was doing when I was a kid, and I understand that shit from now versus now. Like, as a kid, you not having no sex, you not busting no nuts, you not motherfucking none of that. You know what I'm saying? So think about that shit. You are pure. You know what I'm saying? You walking around fucking chakras aligned like a motherfucker. You walking around this bitch fucking young superheroes and shit. Like, think about that shit. Cause I can only speak from experience as a melanated being. I was 5 and 6 years old flipping off fucking houses and garages and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about doing all types of shit. We had, not only that, motherfuckers coming in the hood with the cameras and shit, recording us and watching us and shit. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, motherfuckers know who we is before we get to this motherfucker. You did? I done been in those gateway programs where they call you in there and they wanna, you know what I'm saying, listen to you and make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? They know the special ones, man. I'm talking about this shit, boy. I done witnessed some crazy shit on this planet spiritually. That's how I know God is real, man. God done allowed me to see some shit. You did. That's why I be thinking about now, like, even coming to getting over shit. You wanna, like, motherfuckers was a kid, motherfuckers weren't thinking about no money, motherfuckers weren't thinking about getting high, motherfuckers weren't thinking about drinking, motherfuckers weren't thinking about no bills, motherfuckers weren't thinking about no kids, motherfuckers weren't thinking about no job, motherfuckers weren't thinking about none of that shit, motherfucker. Free. Hell yeah, and you think about what you turn out to, what this crazy ass shit turn you out to, cause in reality that's the whole game plan. Is to get you off of that fucking frequency. Think about it, if we all never really fucking grew up. Because in God's eye, we all still children. But think about it, if we wasn't put in a position where we was forced to grow up so fast though at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, this whole fucking unnatural way of life. We are living a unnatural way of life. This shit ain't natural. God didn't make us to be going up and going, you know what I'm saying? Down there killing ourselves to make a living and all that shit. Cause at the end of the day, God instilled all this shit in us. We supposed to, especially me, like speaking from experience as being a black man, like especially knowing what I know now and I know who we are. And we are the fucking real, true creators and inventors of every fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? And we was fucking ruling galaxies and reading the stars, moons, and all that shit. We ate in rhythm. We didn't eat because we was hungry and all that shit. Nah, we ate for energy. We even fucking talked to the food and fruits and all that shit we was eating because our ancestors understood how important that shit really was. We ain't just, it wasn't all this gluttony shit we doing today and just, you know what I'm saying? Not only that, the whole fucking way of life. Then you got this whole unnatural way of living with these seasons and all that shit got our ass completely out of alignment. Completely out of alignment. And then the fucking food, cause let's be real, we have natural, this what fucks me up about everything. This shit I be thinking about. Even with all of racism and everything that we face. Don't you know that we have the cures for every fucking thing? Our ancestors been doing this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you understand the magic and all the shit that they was doing? You know what I'm saying? Cause I know I'm a powerful motherfucker, boy. I be tapped. I'm so motherfucking tapped in. And I be trying to get motherfuckers on that speed cause I be spiritually, I can work. For real. That's another thing. Your mind, especially as a black man, like your mind is one of the most powerful things because we can manifest shit. You know what I'm saying? So when you say the mind, that shit real shit. Because if you in your mind, if you sick in your mind, your ass gonna be sick in real life. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, whatever you thinking or how you feeling, you gonna, because everything in your reality is a reflection of you. So you just, you know what I'm saying? You feel me? You just gotta pay attention. For real though, when this shit been going on, like they just discovering this shit and this shit been going on. This what fucks me up. Hey, I was just thinking about this shit today, right? And this some real shit. This some real shit. I really need to like think about this shit, right? Because I move with spirit. Everything I do is spiritually. For real. Real talk. For real. That's why you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Conscious and all that shit. For real. But hell yeah, I was thinking about this shit, right? Because you gotta read between the lines. Anything that's good for us, they not, you know what I'm saying? We know how that shit go. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers ain't giving you 9 times out of 10. If a motherfucker promise you something, it's gonna be something that comes with that shit. That's why motherfuckers be ending up selling their souls and doing all that shit. But right, I was just thinking about racism though, right? Think about this shit. What if that shit ain't, what if that shit is totally backwards? Like in a way to which like to a point where, cause in the end, let's be real though, we have to get this planet back. It like, come on now. And at the end of the day, it's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be, because it's not gonna be what it was before. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be, you know what I'm saying? This bitch gonna be on lockdown. Especially ain't nobody gonna be able to just come and take this motherfucker. But I just had a thought that I was like, what if, like, genuinely we were supposed to come together? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we not gonna we not gonna sweep history on the rug. And I ain't talking about slavery. We talk, we talking about, you know what I'm saying? Because we got fucked over at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? We ain't do shit but help. You know what I'm saying? That's another reason why we went through these curses. We got cursed. God, you know what I'm saying? We did it to our damn self. You know what I'm saying? So them 300 years, it wasn't slavery. It was our ass was gonna be ruled over. You know what I'm saying? Even says in the Bible that, you know what I'm saying, God's like all of we will be, you know what I'm saying, ruled over. That's what whole thing came with the blessing, where you got Esau and you got Jacob. But in the book they got it backwards. They got Jacob stole the blessing. But in reality, Esau stole the blessing. You feel me? But man, this shit goes so deep spiritually. Racism and all that shit is just the surface of this shit. But at the same time, I say that because at the end of the day, it's like a lose-lose, because not even for us, because at the end of the day, everything we done got hit with, we done survived. And still surviving this shit today. And not only that, we're able to still keep coming back and coming back and coming back. Because at the end of the day, we have somewhere to go. Like I said, we rule the galaxies. Like at the end of the day, a lot of us only came here because the planet has been hijacked. You did? And God ain't gonna save us until we save ourselves. He tried that shit already. Think about it. We talking about a God, somebody who done mastered this shit already. If he see that, like, especially if he see that you can't even get along, or your own brothers and sisters can't do it, why would I come my ass down there and do this shit? Why would I just reveal my goddamn self? And of course he could just snap his fingers and make all this shit go away. But why would he do that? This is also his way of weeding out the bad apples. Because even low vibrational entities, demons, walk around this bitch playing like they good, but in reality, some of the most fucked up motherfuckers on this planet. For real, he gave us everything. Everything we needed. Not only that, but to figure this shit out. That's why he put the work. That's why he put the work in. That was his sacrifice. Everything we go through on this planet, especially for the chosen ones, we really get the experience how God felt and what he went through. You did? When he tried to come to this motherfucker and he was telling everybody, and he, you know what I'm saying? I'm not always too about the Bible and all that shit, but I know how to read between the lines. It's truth in every lie. You know what I'm saying? So think about that shit. Even now today, look what's happening to all our motherfucking leaders. We don't even have no more leaders. We don't have no more leaders. All we got is fucking rappers, low vibrational ass motherfucking we got everybody selling the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Uh this is why I don't give a fuck about money. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Everybody's selling the fuck out. It's like everybody like, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no God in this shit. Hell yeah, man. You gotta understand your mind is a powerful motherfucker. Not only that, you know what I'm saying? You got motherfuckers that have control to a certain point to they can have some, you know what I'm saying? That technology does exist where they can fucking read your brain patterns and you know what I'm saying? Like we up against a system now that today. It ain't even, you know what I'm saying? This shit totally different. And not only that, at the same time, especially if you black, we so tapped in that we don't even know that we got a whole fucking force behind us. You know what I'm saying? Who you thinking them UFOs and all that shit? You know what I'm saying? Them is our people. Them is our ancestors. All that shit. You know what I'm saying? They watching over this shit. Everybody is being watched right now. Like, them motherfuckers is all over the place. Hell yeah. The motherfuckers are all over the place. Why you think they want to send out drones and all that shit? Because, you know what I'm saying? Everybody is being fucking watched. And then a lot of the technology that's been used is our shit. Like everything has been stolen from us, man. For real. He said, "Go ask." Chat, come on, there. We already know that, though. We already know that. For real, they know that. You feel me? You can't. You know what I'm saying? You see when Putin came out and he revealed that shit, like, you know what I'm saying? God is black and all that shit. You gotta understand, like, that's why we got melanin and all that shit. Because, you know what I'm saying? We come from fucking galaxies and shit, man. We ain't fucking normal. We are the extraterrestrials. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole mothership that sit up there and motherfucking, it's plenty fucking, it's, you know what I'm saying? Motherships up there watching the whole fucking planet. Not only that, the dragons, we got the dragons. The dragons is real. You can have dragons as spirit guides. I got dragon spirit guides. I got giants. I got motherfucking angels, all that shit around me. You feel me? All that shit is real, man. Think about that shit. At the same time, they got us at so much at a low vibration that a lot of time we don't even see this shit. We eating like shit. We got, you know what I'm saying? We just so caught up in this worldly shit that, you know what I'm saying? We wouldn't even be able to see this shit if it was in front of our face. And it's literally in front of our face. You did? And this shit, a game, boy. At the end of the day, this shit what you make it. And at the same time, your mind is in control of all this shit. Full control. Gotta be. Cause you know they been monitoring my ass since day one anyway. But what they don't understand is God has put me in a position and revealed everything to me. That's why I don't say too much. I ain't gonna say too much, but you know what I'm saying? I know what the fuck going on. You did. They got some bots. They got some straight up bots. Think about that shit, dog. Real life ass botteronis. Most definitely some bots. What the hell? In Italy. Damn, Agent Smiths. Man. See what it's like to be Neo, man. So when you eat right, cut out all that bullshit. You see how that shit just come together? My body just taking all that shit in. Like, I feel like a motherfucking, like, nothing can describe this feeling. This feeling here, this, this what it's like. This what turns into that new drug of choice. Chasing that feeling. Nothing can describe that feeling. After you eat and you just feel all that shit go to where it need to go. And your body appreciate that shit. What's the question, man? What happened? Don't ask me no dumb shit. And if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say it. First of all, you 17. We're not even gonna worry about how the fuck you get in here and you 17, because this channel was set for 18 and older. Second, no, that's not bad, man. You 17 years old. You 93 pounds. At 17, I probably was like 100. I probably was like 100 pounds. You feel me? I know I carried 120 for a long time. You feel me? I even recently was at 125. Lean cuisine. So I try right now to this day, I try to stay between 125 and 130. 130 is heavy, but I try to not go past 130. And I'm 32. So I say take that 93, hit the gym, turn that shit into some muscle. You feel me? Hit that 100 pound. Cause you're gonna hit that 100 pound anyway. You start working out. You feel me? Or you can stay at 93 Lean Cuisine. It's all about how you want to. I feel like lean is always better. Next Friday, oh shit. Happy birthday, man. God bless. Peace, love, and light. You did? Don't be in a rush to grow up. Well, you about to be 18, my boy, so shit. Yeah, once you hit 18, that's when that snowball get to rolling. You did? Best advice, stack, pray, stay out the way. In the words of my, you did, brother, trouble, trouble. You did? Take it back. Them 18, take advantage of that shit. By the time you 20, you can be decent. 21, 25, start getting comfortable, you feel me? Start building. Yo, what down? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Of course, God first. You did. Motherfucker about to bust out the shirt, man. Appreciate that. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. It was alright, but he took this one and he got on some bullshit with me. He tried to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful. Like if motherfuckers ain't doing it for the love of it, do not get tatted. You did. I paid $300 a piece for both of these, and this one, he was looking at it like $300 one shit. Like nigga, I bet you he in a position now where he, you know what I'm saying, he wish he can get that 300 consensual. You gotta do this shit for the love of it. If I told his ass, like, if your heart ain't in this shit, it's your art at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand that shit. It's your art that you putting on somebody. Even if I'm giving you ideas, it's still your art. You're supposed to take that shit and make something out of yourself. Do it for the love of it. When motherfuckers start chasing, that's what, when motherfuckers start chasing money and make everything about money, you can't trust motherfuckers like that. For real. Especially when it comes to, man, anything you getting done to yourself, you gotta love yourself enough to know the difference. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's, motherfuckers putting that, you gotta understand, motherfuckers coming with that negative ass energy and they quick to motherfucking transfer that shit off onto you. For real. If you ain't doing that shit if you ain't doing that shit for the love of it, fuck that shit. Cause it's gonna always be about the money. And you gotta understand, money ain't gonna always motivate a motherfucker. For real. Especially when motherfuckers life get the life. Motherfuckers be trying to hurry up and collect and shit, get you out the way, hurry up and collect. Nah, nigga. Hell yeah, but that shit pissed me off. So with this one, it's a little smaller than this one. This motherfucker right here, perfect. You can tell he half-assed it. I'm like, nigga, it's your art at the end of the day. Cause I'm gonna make it look good, but at the end of the day, when a motherfucker really see that shit and be like, damn, who did that? You did it, sucker. AZ on my side. Nah. Hell nah. Are you talking about the gun joint? Hell nah. They be overdoing that shit. Trying to get paid. Overdoing that shit. Then you gotta watch people, especially now, they wanna hit this, they wanna hit that, they wanna, Then they get to pulling out that fucking razor, all that shit. I'm like, oh yeah. They gonna find a way to get that, to raise that motherfucking price. And, cause I come from the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? 90s, 2000. It would never be an era like that again. That's when motherfuckers was doing shit for the love of it. You can go pay $10 and get the best fucking haircut. That would be any fucking haircut today. Then they get the best haircut in the world. Motherfuckers want fucking you. Motherfuckers doing this shit for the love of it. You did. Now, this shit ain't worth it, man. Oh yeah? Millennials? Hell yeah. There would never be a time like that, man. Nowadays, ain't nothing genuine. They ain't even got genuine fucking doctors. Yeah, nah. He said a shield. Man. Especially the hospitals, boy. The doctors. You get sick today. That's why today, if you ain't this day and age, man, everything is money driven. Like, that shit ain't. All this fucking technology. Think about that shit. These doctors today, they can get their ass right on ChatGPT and ace they motherfucking test. They ain't gotta do shit. They ain't gotta learn shit. They ain't gotta, the bare minimum. For real, man. The most I might go to the doctor for is a checkup. You know what I'm saying? Or just little shit. You know what I'm saying? As a man, like, cause you know what I'm saying? I'm so big on my motherfucking health. I gotta, you did, and I don't even be, you know what I'm saying? I take care of myself. You did, but other than that, I get sick. I'm gonna get me. I got my herbs. I'm gonna get me some herbs. You did. Everything else, I'm healing my damn self. I ain't. Day job is to make your ass sick. I only go there for certain shit. Other than that, nope. Man, that shit be. Man, that part of life so brutal, boy. Cause even at that age, you don't even fucking understand that shit. You don't even understand that shit until you really grow up and realize that's what you was going through that whole fucking time. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, it's not even your motherfucking fault. You know what I'm saying? But God don't make no mistake, man. God allow us to go through certain shit, to go through certain experiences, man. To have experiences, to learn from that shit. That shit builds character. That shit, you know what I'm saying? God prepares you. You know what I'm saying? But because God know you the only one that's built to go through that shit. It did. Hell yeah, you had to go through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you ain't had nobody to teach you that shit. You know what I'm saying? I grew up a single parent household. I ain't had nobody teach me shit. Everything I went through, I had to learn that shit. Only fucked up part about that shit is, you know what I'm saying? That shit catch up with you. And that's when you start to realize that shit. Like, damn. But once you become a man, it's like, ain't no excuses. You gotta fix that shit. That's another thing. Like, being a man, we ain't got that motherfucking option to mope around and cry about shit and complain about shit. Like, we gotta fix this shit. We gotta go through this shit. Like, no matter what it is, we gotta fucking do it. I have a new microphone soon, man. Just bear with me. But I know you can hear me because it's quiet as hell in this house. Ain't nobody in this motherfucker. You feel me? Yeah, another bot coming in and trying to throw off the frequency, man. Yeah, you gotta appreciate. I learned to appreciate those past experiences, though. You did. I learned to appreciate that shit. Cause the person I am today, nah, I ain't going for shit. I ain't going for shit. I ain't letting nothing get close to me. I ain't letting nothing. You know what I'm saying? Fuck everything but God. I always been on some. I don't care about nothing but God anyway. Now I'm at that point where, like, especially when it comes to this worldly shit, when you wake up and realize this shit, you be like, fuck all this shit. That's where I'm at. That's the point I'm at with my life right now. Like, fuck all this shit. Fuck that food. Fuck them snacks. Fuck that sugar. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit, cause you know what I'm saying? Especially when you understand who you are and what that shit is doing to you. Like, I love my motherfucking self too much, man. Don't nothing matter but God, man. Everything outside of that is, you know what I'm saying? Fucking temporary. That shit coming and going, in and out. And depending on what you indulging in, that shit, cause that shit just put me in a mindset where I be like, man, I understand what it turned me into. You know what I'm saying? I remember how pure I was. You did. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers went indulging and shit and just doing shit just to be doing it. Especially with all that sugar and all that shit now. Like, fuck all that shit. I'm trying to go up in frequency. You did. The goal is to ascend. You did. A lot of times we can hold ourselves back with that shit too. Cause you gotta know when to let go. You did. You can't be sitting back wishing you did some shit different when in reality, first of all, the shit didn't already happen. Second of all, you did in that present moment, you did what, you know what I'm saying? Depending on what it is, like at the end of the day. Can't do shit but learn from it. You know what I'm saying? That's life, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know how to move on. That shit can block your blessings too. Cause you holding on to shit. You gotta be able to let go. Let go and let God, man. Don't put too much on yourself. You feel me? Ain't nobody perfect in this shit. All my shirts black, man. All in all, I probably got like probably like 7 shirts. They all black. All my shirts is black. I got a long sleeve somewhere too. That bitch black. Black shirt. Did. I just washed all my shit too. Another black shirt. You feel me? All my shirt black. That's my favorite color. I love black. And I try to coordinate everything with it. You might not notice it, but even though I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Look at my fucking sheets. Everything I do, it has to have black. No matter what I buy, it has to be black. It has to coordinate with black. It has to have something black in it. You did. Even little shit I buy around the house is black. You see that bowl I had? Not the white bowl, the big bowl. I was looking for a black one, they didn't have one. But my bowl, that's black. You did. Everything is black, man. Hell yeah. Every now and then I switch it up and pop out with some color, but that depends on how I'm feeling. And at the same time, you gotta understand, black is probably the color you can fucking wear anything, and you can switch it up. You can switch this shit up. Like tomorrow, if I wanted to, I can swap out the jeans, keep the shirt, or I can swap out I can swap out the shirts, keep the jeans, or I can just swap out the boots. The only thing that'll probably be a different color is these. These the weeds. Can't go wrong with the weeds, man. Other than that, everything black. And I'm doing all black on top of those. You did. And I got these. I'm gonna have to throw them chips out because I ate them edibles. I'm looking at them now. These two. So swag it out, man. You feel me? I'll be going short. Tell me that shit ain't raw. You feel me? This was what was missing from the whole fit. You did. Don't knock it till you try it, man. You did. Hit your local beauty supply, wherever you need to go. Get you some bands, some rubber bands. I'm gonna go with the black every time. I had one of these black too. I had to get some more of those. I had some black, reds, all types of shit. I'm probably the best dressed YouTuber. I'm calling it now. I'm in the game. Ain't nobody fucking with me on this motherfucking fashion shit. And I'm making that statement. I'm coming in to change the game. Ain't nobody fucking with me. On the fashion shit, like, yeah. You dig? My shit out of this world, literally. You dig? Yo, what down? Greetings. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You dig? Damn, do I look high? My name is D Nice. Fuck. Motherfucker just shit tweaking like that. Yeah. Man. Yeah, nah. Folks, I be tripping, folks. I be, hey. Don't you see my eyelids? You feel me? Don't sweat the technique. You feel me? You feel me, folks? Don't sweat the technique. Stick. Can you dig it? You did. I got superpowers. Want to see? Yo, what now? Greetings, greetings, greetings. Peace, love, and light. You did? Yeah. You gotta pick that bitch up. You feel me? You feel me? Nah, what's that? Hold on, hold on. Here we go. Motherfucker gotta get that. I know the neighbors like, what the fuck going on? Man, get him. If he want the Tims, get them bitches. You did? Fuck what they talking about. Swag it out, man. I wear these all year round. He said, ease on down, ease on down. I appreciate that, Brody. You did. Get them, man. Hell yeah. You gotta get both of them. I only got these just to switch it up, cause them weeks, you gotta have something to swap out them weeks. But I wear Tim's all year round. He said, he said, he's both of 'em. For real. Yeah, yeah. That motherfucker. Now I see what y'all talking about with that light. That bitch is bright as fuck. Yeah, I had a good day. All praise to the Most High. Hope you had a good day as well. You did. Man, every day is always a good day for me though. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that's one thing. I still have that same feeling from when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? I still look at the world like a magical place. So it's like every day is like, you know what I'm saying, a new beginning for me. You did. People get caught up in all this worldly shit, work and all that shit, and they lose sight of that. You know what I'm saying? So every day I'm grateful, man. You did. Not only that, I know what it's like to be on the other end of this shit. You feel me? So, man, them sheets brand new. Fuck you talking about? Why you worry about another man's sheets? Damn. You did? My wife and kids, man, I ain't seen that shit in so long. You did? I used to catch those shows, man. It's a alright show. But no, don't nothing beat the Bernie Mac show. Don't nothing beat, fuck, let me see. Now I gotta go. You feel me? Okay, we got, of course, we got Everybody Hates Chris. You feel me? Uncle Bernie Mac. Hell yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying? That's one of my, it is, favorites. But we got Everybody Hates Chris. You did. Chalk Zone. Come on now. Boondocks. We got Chalk Zone. We got Lizzie McGuire. Come on, man. We talking about the millennials here. Millennials. We got motherfucking Wizards of Waverly Place. You did. Kim Possible. Come on, man. Franklin. You did. Of course, The Office. You did. Jenny and Mr. Whisker. I don't think I know that one. I probably do. Let me see. I'm gonna look it up. Hell yeah. Damn. Oh yeah. I most definitely remember that shit. Damn, that's crazy. Hell yeah. Malcolm in the Middle. Hell yeah. He talk about bro got his really big. Oh man. Of course, man. This is technically the living room. Hey, that's crazy though, right? They call it a living room slash your front room. And then you got your bedroom. So do you leave your bed in that room and you just live in this room? I don't get it. You feel me? 24, 28? Nope. 32. You did. Grown ass man, man. Oh, for real though, man. I be forgetting I ain't got my damn mic. Nah, that ain't a big gap, man. What year? What year, man? What year you was born? 26? Yeah, you got some. Let me see what wave you with. Let me see. 2000. Oh yeah, your ass a millennial. 99. Oh, he ain't say shit yet. So Brody, what you 99 or 2000? 93. Okay, true that, Brody. We the same age then, my boy. I'm 93. Yeah, yeah. April. True that, true that. I'm August. Oh yeah. My bro ass ain't right back. Folks ain't right back. Oh yeah. True that, true that, true that. I'm trying to see what the fuck. There gotta be a bot, man. I be forgetting to be bots in this shit too. Look. I felt you coming, bot. See, I lost my phone when I had all this shit, everything wrote down, and now I gotta go through fucking articles and all that shit just to get the damn some of the information back, and it's not gonna come back how I fucking got had it. then they don't never put the shit. They don't put the shit how it is. But I'm gonna try to go into the different star seeds, and then I'm gonna try to, cause it's not gonna. I had all this shit put together and set up so fucking perfect, but I'm gonna try to give off the years too, because they come in waves. You did, but of course you have the Pleiadians, known for love, harmony, healing, and nurturing energy, often feeling deeply connected to nature and community. Those are the Pleiadians. Then you got your Arcturians, associated with advanced technology, healing, spiritual evolution, and structured discipline energy. You did. Then you got your Sirens, connected to water, ancient wisdom, healing, and deep, profound emotions, often linked to Atlantis. Okay, he did. You know, a lot of this shit got to do with the Atlanteans and all that shit too. He did the Atlanteans and all that shit. You feel me? All that shit got to do with what this shit was. You feel me? Peanut butter cookies. Man, those shit sound good, my boy. You damn it just gave me an idea. I make some protein peanut butter cookies. But then you got your Lyrans, considered as the ancestral race bringing powerful creative energy, fire, and sometimes a warrior spirit or deep artistic expression. You did. You did. He's like, then you got my waves. You got the indigos, and then you got the crystals. Often grouped with star seeds, indigos are seen as system changing warriors, while crystals radiate peace and emotional sensitivity. You did. So this why they was doing a lot of this. You know what I'm saying? They still doing their tests and all that shit nowadays. Let me see if I can get it how I had it to where I had the different waves with the years and shit. Okay, let me see. Your Indigo Children is from 1970 to 1995. From all the way from 1970 to 1995 is your Indigo Children. You did. That's the wave I came with. You did. I got a twin brother. We came with that wave. You did. Some sources stretch this from late 1960s to early 2000s. So all the way to the early 2000s, you can be an indigo. You did. And that's from 1970s to the early 2000s. You did. And core roles. Break down outdated systems. Challenge authority and false structures. Prepare the way for crystal and rainbow generations. So we are here to help, you know what I'm saying, pave the way for those. Then you got some rainbows, and then you got, you know what I'm saying, your crystals coming behind that shit. This is why indigos can be fucking rebellious. This is why a lot of us didn't do good in school. Because we automatically, this shit is already in our DNA. So naturally, we think we just, something wrong with us. We don't want to pay attention to school. We don't want to do shit. We don't want to do this. When it's already encoded in our DNA that this is not a motherfucking natural way of life. This system is not, you know what I'm saying? So naturally we are going to be rebellious. This is why a lot of star seeds, this is why a lot of chosen ones have trouble keeping jobs and all that shit too. Because we deal with that. Well, not only we deal with that shit, we deal with that shit, all it, because we are naturally here to break fucking systems. You know what I'm saying? You dig? me see. I'm trying to see, cause I gotta go to fucking multiple fucking articles, and I still got a little bit of some of my articles in here, but it's not gonna know and then lead me back to, cause I went so fucking deep down a rabbit hole on this shit, and I start connecting this shit all the way to the fucking 12 tribes of Israel, because when you think about it, everything go back to 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. You did? Because look, all all the different types of star seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 12. Damn, so it's, well, I'm talking about, let me see, because this adding in all the other star seeds and all that shit, because then you got, you know what I'm saying, your draconians and all that shit, your fallen angels and all that shit too. So, see, I had this shit so set up, so cold, but I never used it. I never put it out there. I just, for my own information, but and then you got your New Earth star seeds. They came in the wave of 2012. Then you got your Blu-rays, your Blu-ray star seeds, and then you got your Inner Earth. But the thing about the rainbows, though, the rainbows, that has a lot to do with your autistic children and stuff like that. So you gotta understand, if you got an autistic child, they might be star seeds. And the reason why they are the way that they is because, like I said, a lot of us come here naturally already with that memory of who we are is in our DNA. So a lot of them, we might be thinking, you know what I'm saying, especially with autistic children, with speech and all that, is because they could be smart as hell and understand everything you say, but naturally their brain can be still set up to naturally who we are before all this shit came into play. Then we, man, we hell yeah, we missing a part to goddamn so much shit. And I can honestly say, as far as we ain't nowhere near close to, like we got, of course we have those, like, cause all of our fucking leaders that was really, you know what I'm saying, doing this shit and unlocking that shit, you know what I'm saying, they got in the way of that shit, motherfuckers. But at the same time, it's so much shit that we missing, man. Like, man, that's some shit I ask my motherfucking self every damn day. Like, I be on some shit. By the time we find out, man, it'll damn near be too late. But naturally, this shit is supposed to go into our favor anyway, because at the end of the day, we are the children of Most High. We are God's chosen children. So at the end of the day, this shit have to, it's just, what will it take for us to really be, you know what I'm saying, get to that point. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna take some shit for us to really get to that point. Like, at the same time, the Most High said everything will be revealed. But I know in this day and age right now, fuck no. The way motherfuckers' minds so set up, and man, the shit motherfuckers be focused on, not right now, I know for sure. Yo, what down? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did? Cause I don't even think I don't even think our people even give a fuck to even figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Even if they is figuring out shit, it's like some ego shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause there's so much shit we don't fucking, we know because it's encoded in us, but we don't know. Like the technology, the motherfucking, naturally who the fuck we are. Like, we still ain't even get past that. Like, we still let motherfuckers call us black. You know what I'm saying? When in reality, we the rulers of this shit. We still let motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? We not even on it. We not even on our, we let motherfuckers, we not even on our diet that we naturally supposed to be on. You feel me? Everything we doing is just, man, tell me about it. And that's self-explanatory right there. Like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker gotta go out their way to do some you know what I'm saying, like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit real. You feel me? But ain't nothing new under the sun. It's all out there now. You shit. Motherfucker can't even, you feel me? Shit very scary. And nowadays you gotta be, especially if you even got the knowledge, you gotta be, because nowadays you can't even go to your brother with the knowledge and be, because motherfuckers don't even believe that shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even just about, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't even believe this shit. Motherfuckers don't believe that they are rulers of this shit. You know what I'm saying? The original. Not only that, motherfuckers like being controlled, man. I say this shit all the time. Motherfuckers like being controlled because motherfuckers depend so much on the system and all that shit. And that shit's sad because we at the end of the day, we all know who cutting the checks. We know who's supplying the food. Think about that shit. And we just allow that shit like some fucking goofies. And motherfuckers just allow them. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got kids and shit in this world. And motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I say I'm done. I ain't having no more kids. You gotta bring a kid in this world, and guess what? You gotta feed them. What you gotta take them. You gotta feed them poison. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? And if you, like, if you want to eat healthy, that shit costs. That shit is expensive. Let alone um, a child a child on that diet. Not only that, the information. Like the information is it's hard to get the fucking information because naturally, let's be at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us don't even know who the fuck we is. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, the truth is out there, man. It's just that shit. Research. But at the same time, we ain't gonna be able to do shit if motherfuckers can't even stick together. Motherfuckers can't build shit. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers killing each other. All this shit over nothing. Hell yeah. You right about that. This shit all can be so simple, man. Especially in God's eyes. It's just everybody. Just like at the end of the day, like this is an evil world, man. This is not. It's a magical place, but at the same time, we gotta understand the opposite end of this shit that does exist. You feel me? And there's so many motherfuckers here that's influenced by that shit and so used to this shit. At the same time, motherfuckers like being controlled. Motherfuckers like being, you know what I'm saying? Like some fucking goofies. And then motherfuckers fucking with the food, doing all that shit. Motherfuckers spitting in that shit and giving it to you. You know what I'm saying? Acting like they want the best for you and shit. Smiling in your face and shit. You know what I'm saying? Talking like they know the best for you and you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers like, you know what I'm saying? Now today you gotta be careful because a lot of motherfuckers wouldn't even know how to survive if without the system. They'll fight you over it. Fight you, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And look though, think about this. You know all the animals that are in carnivores, God made them because think about it. That all the animals that are not carnivores, God made them. Cause you got the opposite of that exists. You did. I came across some shit one day and it was saying how, and that shit made a lot of fucking sense. If I find that video, I'm gonna do a reaction to it. Because he was saying how, think about this shit though, right? Because if you know life, then you will understand, right? And this is where you get it all makes sense when you got Esau, you got Jacob, you got, you know what I'm saying, this and that, the two brothers, right? One brother got jealous of the blessing. You did? And that's when all this shit started going about. All because, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that, right? So he was saying how they both was given like certain shit when it come to this shit, and certain shit they had control over, and especially as far as about like creating certain shit. But both of the brothers, you know what I'm saying, if you got one that, you know what I'm saying, and it's just like, you know what I'm saying, think about that shit though, right? Causing all this shit on this planet, two fucking brothers. That shit crazy. Hell yeah, man. I feel like, hell yeah. Cause you gotta understand, like everything has been taken from us and hidden from us. We don't know, like we know who the fuck we are, but all that shit is being hidden from us. You did? Anunnaki, Inky. Shit, Anunnaki, Inky, Esau, Jacob, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. He, I forgot how the fuck he was saying that shit. I don't know if hopefully I can find that fucking video, man. Let me see if I can find it. But at the end of the day, all this shit is still, you know what I'm saying? All that life, man, this shit gotta repeat itself at the end of the day. Ain't nothing new under the sun, man. Damn, I don't even think, yo, what up? Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. trying to see if I can find this shit. Damn. Damn, I don't know what happened to that shit, man. Jordan Maxwell. Damn, I don't know what happened to that shit. I'm sure I got it somewhere because I think I put it somewhere. Nah, I had to listen. No, yeah, I got my headphones in. I can listen. I don't be trying to get straight. You did. It's all nutrients flowing to the muscle. Probably do another thing up water, man. Call it a night, man. For some reason, I'm ready to take these motherfuckers down. And try to keep them in, though. Smoking that dope, nope. But if I was, though, this would be one of the best times. Nighttime. decent ass backwood. Get that. Cause you can hit them bitches. No cough. You did no coughing up the lung. You feel me? Hell yeah. Tired as hell. Had a long ass day. I did go to the gym. I forgot I didn't went to the gym today. Dude. Elohim. I tell people that's the God. That's God. No creatine, my boy. That shit ain't no good. That shit bad for you, man. But if your body can handle that shit, I tried protein, creatine, and all that shit. For real. It really do, yeah, your body really do. It did. That shit hit my kidney so damn hard. Every time I took it, my shit was solid. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. I'm feeling this shit through my shit. This was right here, right? It's the kidney right here, right? My shit used to get so hard. I'm like, nah, that ain't it. True that. I can dig. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna look folks' music up. Let me see what folks talking about on here. I'm mad at my word. And I don't be trying to rub motherfuckers the wrong way because, you know what I'm saying? Just cause I be on this internet shit, I don't be, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be on here listening to music and watching videos and all that shit. Like, that ain't my this not my thug this not. Let me see which one. Hopefully his shit pop up. There, find it. And I don't be want nobody to feel no type of way because I don't be, you know what I'm saying? lifestyle, man. Shoot. Hold on, let me see if I can find help first, cause that ain't popping up. Okay, so here you go right here. Yo, 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 yo. What down, what down, what down? Greetings, peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Okay, okay, I fuck with that. It's different though. It's like, you know what I'm saying? We the culture, so it's like we just be coming up with shit, man. We always coming up with new styles, this different shit. Well, check this shit out though, shorty. Hold on, shorty. Hey, what's up, baby? Yeah, I'm still up. Hey, what you just woke up? I told you I keep the Timbos, man. All year round. You did. Look, I say I'm so amazing. That's how I'm feeling. Do this shit daily. Bitch, I'm on Lennon. Haters gonna hate shit. That's how it is. Fuck how they feeling. Bitch, I'm that nigga. No way, no faking. This shit is real. Know that I can't go. I had no fear. No hesitation. Shit is a drill. Say I won't make it. That's what it is. They say I ain't gonna be shit. Fuck how them motherfuckers feel. Fuck what they saying, cause some gonna get mad. What the fuck do you motherfuckers mean? They say I ain't shit. That's what they saying. Say I won't make it. That's what they saying. Fuck what they say, yeah. That's how I'm feeling. Fuck us they thinking. Bitch, I'm that nigga. They say I ain't shit. See, this is my old music, though. That's how I used to make my old, before I transitioned into some. And then I don't even cuss my music now. Yeah, most definitely before the braids. This like, shit, a decade ago down there. This was 9 years ago. 2016, man. That's crazy, boy. This shit go by so damn fast, boy. He did. Yes, sir. I said I'm gonna start back shooting again some videos, man. I got a bunch of new shit too. I just don't be putting my shit out. I just be sitting on my shit. For real. 2016. So 9 years ago. Damn. That's crazy. 9 years. I'm 39. My team winning. My team winning. My team winning. My team winning. when I was backwood crazy too, boy. I'm talking about hood. Where the fuck is all this come out of nowhere? I could have sworn. Damn. Y'all ass came out of nowhere. Well, man. Greetings. Peace, love, and light, man. God bless. You did. This check gotta be fucking. This gotta be all bots. If you're a real person, let me know in the chat. If you're a real person, let me get a your dig. Put your dig in the chat. Let me get a your dig in the chat, man. If you're a real person, cause it seems like it's a lot of fucking. Well, there's only 7 people in here, so probably like. I got the feeling like it's straight bots in here. Besides the people I'm talking to. I know Nisha not a bot. We got Rolex. He not a bot. I don't see like he been chopping it up. My boy Anthony. Kid, okay, my boy Kid. These other motherfuckers that's just coming here saying random shit. You did, my boy. He said error in the system. Error in your system, man. You did. Niggas. For real? I told you they see, they stay fucking with my shit. See, they stay fucking with my shit, man. What you mean, team? No, I was trying to find this video. It's a game on? Who playing? They playing? I never been big. I never really like watching basketball and all that shit though. That shit is, I don't have the patience for that shit. I don't. Nah, I was on here trying to find a video. But what? So the Spurs, they playing? Oh. patience for that shit. You did. Y'all watching the game, all motherfucker. Motherfucker run the ball up and down the court. That shit be good. Like, I be too anxious. Yo. Give me back my damn apple juice. No, what she say? I don't know. I think I'm tired, man. Hey, peace, love, and light. God bless. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. God bless. I'm just tired, a little tired. You did. True that, true that. I appreciate that, Brody. You did. Like, I'm tired, but I ain't sleepy. That's why I ain't laying my ass down. Yeah, you know, I don't matter. I'll lay my ass right down. You hear me? I seen a motherfucker PC, man. I'm thinking about getting that motherfucker. Think about getting that bitch. If I get that bitch, it's over with. You feel me? Oh yeah, what that last time? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I go, cause I know me. I don't need much sleep. I'm gonna sleep and I'm gonna be right back up naturally, like. And that's just the way my body's just. That's just the way I'm wired, man. I don't need much. I go to sleep, wake up like I'm missing out on life, missing out on the world. Indeed, I still be, even though I don't like the state that the planet and everything is in, I still wake up you know what I'm saying, with that, that feeling for the world, like everything is, you know, but this shit just be. Then you gotta come to your senses because you always gonna be reminded that the opposite of that exists. That's fucked up though, ain't it? That's why I don't even be like, you know what? I'm gonna have a good day. I'm gonna try to have a good day today. It's either I'm gonna have a good day or I'm not. I'm gonna have a good day. I'm gonna go out my way to have the best day I can, but I have no control over something or somebody, because it's always somebody gonna come in and try to fuck your day up with some bullshit. What's today? It was like a you tell me it was like an hour long. No, man. That's just how I listen to my music. I listen to my music on repeat. It's not even just that. I do that shit with all my music. You know what I'm saying? That shit gonna play back to back to back to back to back to back to back. It's gonna be on repeat. I got it set to automatic on repeat. Everything I listen to, I'ma listen to it at least 30 times before I go to the next song. Once I get used to it. When I first hit something I like, I listen to it all day, every day on repeat for about a couple days to a week straight. All day, every day on repeat. And then once I get tired of it, and then it'll go in that shuffle with at least like, you know what I'm saying? I listen to it probably like 20 to 30 times a day. You feel me? Depending on, because once it started to get old, it depends on certain songs get old in different ways. Like certain songs can get old and I can continuously still listen to it, and certain songs will get old to a point where it's like, okay, I'm tired of hearing it because I literally play that shit out. Literally, if I hear a snippet, if you drop a snippet, I would download your snippet and I would turn it into an MP3 and I would listen to that shit all day, every motherfucking day. So by the time you drop the song, I only want it. Like the song better be fucking good, cause 9 times out of 10, or 9 times out of 10, I never fucking heard this shit. So it's just gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's the shit I be on. Music is energy with me. So anything that resonate with my spirit, I'ma play that shit out. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what genre it is. I don't care who you is. If you make good music and it resonate, I'm playing that shit out. Yeah, the song gotta be, man. It gotta be, cause I be on some frequency shit. So it gotta move me in a way. That's why I like good music. It's gotta be some high vibrational shit that's gonna move me. You know what I'm saying? It's gotta move my spirit. You know what I'm saying? If it don't, I won't get that shit a time of day. Especially me being who I am. Like music is like a big thing in my life. So the most music I listen to is like soundtracks of my life. Yeah, you know how movies, scenes be having soundtracks and shit like that. That's what I be on. You feel me? Especially those different times and different eras you go through. Music, they got me through a lot of shit, man. For real. I'm probably was one of the only motherfuckers that could. Like it's been plenty of times I've been fucked up, middle of the hood. I'm walking through the middle of the hood, late at night, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, any time of the day, never get touched. You know what I'm saying? By the grace of God. Because, God always protect the chosen. Because I never did anything out of pride or ego. I never let my pride or anything get in the way. the difference is with pride and your ego, you gotta know when to kill that shit. You feel me? At the same time, you gotta know when it's used. When it's used, like a motherfucker think you can't do something, or a motherfucker think, you know what I'm saying? That's when you know what I'm saying? To get you. It's all about that. So you gotta let that be your motivation. Other than that, you gotta kill that shit. And that's the different stages of the chosen one, because we go through ego fucking deaths and all that shit. This is why a lot of chosen ones is fucking humble and all that shit, because not only I'm only gonna speak for myself, so I try not to, because I only speak from my own experience. So not only do I come in light, but chosen ones go through a lot of shit. Been through a lot of shit, and there's different stages with being chosen. There's different stages. You gotta go through those stages. The motherfucking ego deaths, your shadow work, your isolation stages, separation stages. What's it called? Because we get those too. Humiliation rituals. Chosen ones go through humiliation rituals too. And that got a lot to do with like dealing with karmics. You know what I'm saying? Even outside of all that, you know what I'm saying? We go through those. Man. So, real spill, man. This shit is brutal. This shit ain't nothing nice. It is. Now, once I figure out how to get this shit on here, video, but yeah, it is. Other than that, it is what it is. See, it's 10:16 on a regular day. I have me some chips, honey bun. I probably try to go spicy Dorito, spicy nacho. The spicy nachos, it's probably the best ones you can get, man. Better than the normal ones. And they stopped making those in a small bag. I don't appreciate that. We need the spicy nacho back in the small bags, please and thank you. Dorito. You feel me? I have that. You feel me? With some motherfucking a Snicker, cause I love Snickers. You feel me? Can you dig it? I don't don't want to lay down because I don't want to doze off. I don't want to go to sleep because I already know once I do that, it's 10 o'clock. Once I do that, I'm going to be up and I'm going to be up all night. So I try to at least stay up till like 12. Help you. You did. You depressed, you gotta pray, man. You going to the wrong source. You did. Only God can help with that. Trust me, I know. You gotta pray, man. Put God first. You did. This life shit, don't put too much on yourself, man. You did. Depending on whatever you depressed about, just probably making whatever you going through worse. Can't control shit that's out of your hands, man. You just gotta pray. Take this shit day by day, keep it pushing. Do what you can do, and be grateful. Other than that, God, man, you gotta go to God with that. You feel me? Even though a nigga is tired, said, or maybe it's all in my mind. You did. What you think? No, let me try to. Let me try to wake up. Holy moly. Oh, shit, shit. Hello? Is anybody there? I keep forgetting I went to my ass to jump. Like, damn, why the fuck I feel so damn tired? And I forgot I went my ass to the gym. That's what did it. Went my ass to the gym. Popped out for a little bit. You feel me? Now I'm back like elastic. How you do that? I'ma be. Hold on, shorty.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Hold on, shorty.
Power on. The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Hold on, shorty.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
You did. Come on, man.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings. Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Oh yeah, it's that shit right here too. Appreciate the lights, peace, love, and light. God bless. I gotta get it, cause I'm the best. And I stay fresh. Niggas be talking, but they don't wanna get into that. I don't wanna get into this. I ain't talking into that. Focus. I be on it. No controlling me. I go against it. Ain't no need. Ain't no holding me. They be knowing me like they don't know it's me, but they be knowing it's me. Whole time. Whole time. I gotta bring that out a little bit more. This shit's so peaceful, man. You did. I'm just listening to a song. You did. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Smelling your own ass, nigga. You're smelling his own ass. You a nasty nigga. Ass smelling ass nigga. Yeah, you a ass smelling ass nigga. You smell like a fart, nigga. Yeah, you came to this video smelling like shit. I knew I was smelling shit. I'm like, damn, I know I ain't outside. Come your shitty ass. Get your ass out of here, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that. True that, true that. God bless, brother. What down, what down, what down? You did? You did? Just going through them, man. Yo, what down, what down, what down? What is you talking about, man? Your ass gotta be a kid or something. What your little ass doing on these accounts, man? You lying about your age on this motherfucker, little nigga? Kick your ass, little nigga. You on here lying about your age, little nigga? Huh? Fuck you doing on YouTube lying about your age, little nigga? This channel was set for 18 and older. Think just cause you behind a fake account, I don't know you a little nigga? Huh? Nah, little nigga. Whoop your ass, man. Your mama probably ain't know what you on these motherfucking accounts doing with your trolling ass. Need your ass whooped, little nigga. Appreciate the lights. God bless. See, yeah, you a little boy, man. Need your ass whooped. Your ass need an ass whooping. Little nigga. Where your mom at? Stay up. I ain't going to sleep, man. No time soon, shorty. Up like a lighthouse. No plan on coming down. Up, nigga, like, I ain't going nowhere. I say self-regulation is working from my perspective. Recognize my essence and my reflection. Can't help but acknowledge my presence. I'll be remembered as if I'm always present, as if I'm always instinct. Cause I'm always extant. I'm not just living for today. Cause I'm always looking pleasant. State of being, seeing the unpleasant. I could never be afraid. Fears based on perception. They've seen it all. I know that very well. I was destined to prevail. I am the chosen, that's the motive. Ain't got touch, time, golden. I'm just giving you a dosage. Just here high doses. Shit beautiful, man. This right here.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Self-regulation is working from my perspective. Recognize my essence and my reflection. Can't help but acknowledge my presence. I be remembered as if I'm always present, as if I'm always instant. Cause I'm always extant. I'm not just living for today, cause I'm always looking pleasant. Instead of being seeing the unpleasant, I could never be afraid. Fears based on perception. I've been seeing it all. Know that very well. I was destined to prevail. I am the chosen, that's the motive. Everything got touch, turn golden. I'm just giving you a dosage. Just here hiding doses. Hey. Now, what's the other shit I was just? Hold on. Hey, 100 saw yeah. Savage, only way it's up. Master myself requires that I level up. There you go.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Look, talking to myself like life is like a movie. I be waking up like what's in store for the future. Everything is energy. But set intentions, I'm in tune with my abilities. This willpower, I shall overcome anything. I'ma keep it going with no limitations. I am limitless. Yeah, it's cracking, so let's get it then. And I stay fast, it's the mind of a savage talking mind over matter. Only way is up. Master myself requires that I level up. And my energy just waiting to erupt. What? occurring in or existing now. You can't count me out like I'm all in. I'm going in with a full blast. I'm talking full force. I just get up on the track and show them no remorse. So let's get it, cause I'm out here. I do this without fear. I'm here, I'm right here. Ain't going nowhere. This here a movie. Life here like a jump scare. Ain't playing no game. Feel like a nightmare. Get it? Get it? Get it? That shit back.
Greetings.
You did.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Look, as the sun rises, that's when the race begin. It's a battle for survival and a will to live. Just trying to remain and continue to exist. And I hold my values in the highest position. I'm in a race going for the win. While they watching the victory from the stands. I took a chance knowing something in the time would come. Master of my own destiny. Hey, as I let fate decide my course for me, I always been enforced by nature and I'm full of energy. And one connected to a greater source. I'm on divine timing and I can't abort. You did? I had to take my breath on that, man. I had to catch my breath on that. This shit too much heat. It's too much heat. You feel me? I'm not even supposed to be doing this right now. Let me keep it going though, look.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Hard times I had to face it. All my life couldn't shake it. Hey, shit, that's life getting in the way, shit. Between the two, me and this money, good communication. The money talk ain't talking, they ain't gotta say shit. Sorry, I don't understand, like, you don't speak no English. Old head flow, high schooly nigga. I can't teach you about that bag, nigga, Honda Pro Sector. Got them turning in the paper like class session. Talking about that money shit, that be the occupation. Know my time's coming, shit, I know I ain't gotta make it. Know that I'ma make it one day. Until then, I'm just out here. I'ma hold it down while I'm out here. It is. Am I? Am I not? Or maybe I'm just tired. Right? Or maybe I'm just that far in the sky. Right? It don't even make no sense. It don't even make a difference, cause I'm just as fly as person. Nigga talking crazy, yeah. Word. Huh? I'm bored now, man. You need? Before I wasn't locked in, guess what I'd be doing right now? Making something else to eat.
Greetings.
rolling up the backwood, you feel me? Finna apply all pressure.
Greetings, Earthlings.
From the womb I made it here. Ain't no going back. Shit, I'm going in. I don't plan on going out. So let's get it then. Shit, I do this with no doubts. Ain't no acting in this. Gotta play a role on defense. Life's an action film that thrust into a series of events. That's what it is, shit. I'ma get it cracking. Shit, I got a plan on. I'ma make shit happen. I be in my own lane. Going for the stretch. Shit don't get no realer, nigga. Talking all facts. I don't need no new friends. Nigga, no hat. Nigga, who you with? Rest in peace to Bernie Mac. Who you with? Fuck. Shit. Switch this shit up, man. They think I'm playing. Motherfucker think I'm playing. So like, what is that? Where that shit at? Oh yeah, I gotta go down. Down there. I'm in the wrong spot. No, I ain't never tagged this fucking beat. Rest in peace to Bernie Mac, you did? My boy, peace, love, and light, God bless. You did? You did? You did? You did? I made this beat too. God bless Joe Rogan. I don't know if you trolling or not. Cause I don't think he even fucking dead. Is he? Is Joe Rogan dead for real? Look, thing about life is how you measure it. Everything copacetic, and that's evident. Without trying, do this with no effort. I'm a diamond formed under pressure. So let's get it, I'm a force to be reckoned with. Apart from my intelligence connected to the source, I'm on divine time, can't abort. I'ma keep it going till I can't no more. And I move militant, I be moving like the president. This here, better than it ever gets. Got me feeling better than I ever did. Gotta stand for something, I can't fall for anything. Just affected with the world and I'm over everything. I really am. You feel me? Yo, whatever, greetings, peace, love, and light, God bless. You did happen, I've been alright, man. You did, all praise to the Most High, hope you've been good as well. You did.
The thing about life is how you measure it. Everything copacetic, and that's evident. Without trying, do this with no effort. I'm a diamond formed under pressure. So let's get it, I'm a force to be reckoned with. Apart from my intelligence connected to the source,
I'm on divine timing.
Can't abort. I'ma keep it going till I can't no more. And I move militant. I be moving like the president. This here, better than it ever gets. Got me feeling better than I ever did. Gotta stand for something, I can't fall for anything. Disaffected with the world and I'm over everything.
You dig?
It's your boy Red. Think about life is how you measure it. Everything copacetic, and that's evident. Without trying, do this with no effort. I'm a diamond formed under pressure. So let's get it, I'm a force to be reckoned with. Apart from my intelligence connected to the source, I'm on divine time, can't abort. I'ma keep it going till I can't no more. And I move militant. I be moving like the president. This hill, better than it ever gets. Got me feeling better than I ever did. Gotta stand for something, I can't fall for anything. Disaffected with the world and I'm over everything.
You dig? Come on, man. Fuck.
But no matter where it is,
Feel like a tourist, but no matter where I'm at, I am anointed. You dig? This for the chosen right
to
here.
adapt. Talking fat.
This for the chosen. It's what it's like to be chosen. You dig?
It's your boy Red, man. Early on, I was deemed to be a space cadet. They let me know I'm different, nothing like the rest. Got me thinking, what's the meaning of this life I live? Or why I'm here, searching for answers, got my thoughts roaming. Feel like my mind got a bunch of browser tabs open. Feel like I don't belong here, but no matter where it is. Feel like a tourist, but no matter where I'm at, I am anointed. I stand fast, true to the fact. Confirming with reality, get no realer than that. More connected with the world, my ability to adapt. Talking facts, I'm a game changer. My ability to act, I produce an effect. It's in my power to change things.
Can you dig it?
Early on, I was deemed to be a space cadet. They let me know I'm different, nothing like the rest. Got me thinking, what's the meaning of this life I live? Or why I'm here, searching for answers, got my thoughts roaming. Feel like my mind got a bunch of browser tabs open. Feel like I don't belong here, but no matter where it is. Feel like a tourist, but no matter where I'm at, I am anointed. I stay fast, true to the fact. Confirming with reality, get no realer than that. More connected with the world, my ability to adapt. Talking facts, I'm a game changer. My ability to act, I produce an effect. It's in my power to change things.
You dig?
Early on, I was deemed to be a space cadet. They let me know I'm different, nothing like the rest. Got me thinking, what's the meaning of this life I live? Or why I'm here, searching for answers, got my thoughts roaming. Feel like my mind got a bunch of browser tabs open. Feel like I don't belong here, but no matter where it is. Feel like a tourist, but no matter where I'm at, I am anointed. I stand fast, true to the fact. Confirming with reality, get no realer than that. More connected with the world, my
They ain't ready
ability
for
to
shit like
adapt.
this.
Talking facts, I'm a game changer.
I ain't ready for shit like this, man. You gotta really go within this type of shit. You feel me?
Early on, I was deemed to be a space cadet. They let me know I'm different, nothing like the rest. Got me thinking, what's the meaning of this life I live? Or why I'm here, searching for answers, got my thoughts roaming. Feel like my mind got a bunch of browser tabs open. Feel like I don't belong here, but no matter where it is. Feel like a tourist, but no matter where I'm at, I am anointed. reality get no realer than that. More connected with the world, my ability to adapt. Talking facts, I'm a game changer. My ability to act, I produce an effect. It's in my power to change things.
Mm-hmm. You did, shorty. I got what? Damn, 3% on this bitch. My shit about D-I-E.
Early on, I was deemed to be a space cadet. They let me know I'm different, nothing like the rest. Got me thinking, what's the meaning of this life I live? Or why I'm here, searching for answers, got my thoughts roaming. Feel like my mind got a bunch of browser tabs open. Feel like I don't belong here, but no matter where here is. Feel like a tourist, but no matter where I'm at, I am anointed. I stand fast, true to the fact. Confirming with reality, get no realer than that. More connected with the world, my ability to adapt. Talking facts, I'm a game changer. My ability to act, I produce an effect. It's in my power to change things. Early on, I was deemed to be a space cadet. They let me know I'm different, nothing like the rest. Got me thinking, what's the meaning of this life I live? Or why I'm here?
Shit.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Yeah. That bitch breathe. That motherfucker said.
Greetings.
Breathing. Fuck you talking about. This bitch raw too. I just like the whole little
Greetings.
this little shit. This bitch sound like
Greetings, Earthlings.
hold on, wait. Gotta throw that bitch up. Then it's gonna come down. to the Most High. Thank you. You gotta thank the spirit guides and all that for the message. You did. You gotta thank them. All praise to the Most High. You gotta thank your spirit guides, angels, and all that for the message.
Greetings.
How long you stand on there? You did. Come on, man.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Just let me know I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That's all. You did. Carry on. I think different with this shit. Like,
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
yeah. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think this motherfucker on right. Who cares? something. He talking about no disappointment. Spit something, man. Alright, man. Damn. Fuck it. Shit. Welcome to the struggle, gotta keep your faith. I be talking to the Lord, I tell him lead the way. Shit, I had it hard, I had to learn the hard way. But shit, I'm far from perfect, learn from all my mistakes. Shit, I gotta eat before I eat, I say grace. This shit is up for grabs, I'ma take the whole plate. You dig? That's all you get, man. Just a little sample. You dig? Boom, boom, boom. I do rap, man. What you mean, man? I was just sitting right here rapping the whole time. Man, you know I be going crazy, man. Yeah, I made this. Found the flow. You did. On this all year, man. You did. Hold on, look. On this all year, ain't no stopping now. Shit, I'm going in like I don't plan on going out. So let's get it then. Shit, I do this with no doubt. Ain't no acting in this, gotta play your role on defense. Like the action film that thrust into a series of events. That's what it is, shit. I'ma get it cracking. Shit, I got a plan on, I'ma make shit happen. I be in my own lane, going for the stretch. Shit don't get no realer, nigga, talking all facts. I don't need no new friends, nigga, no hat. Nigga, who you with? You dead? I don't know if I'm winning this bitch right. My head too fucking small for this shit. You did? Hold on, man. All the way up there. I appreciate that, man. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. You did. Hold on. hold on. Hands on, hold on. Yeah. You did. Appreciate that, bro. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Shit sound like a video game.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Freestyling. Oh, this my. Hold on.
Greetings.
You said saw your freestyling. Is this? Then I check you. Didn't you send me your freestyle the other day? That's you, my boy.
Greetings.
Let me see. I think that is that you.
Greetings, Earthlings.
This so low too. Oh my God.
Greetings.
God damn.
Greetings, Earthlings.
This motherfucker so raw, boy.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
What's up, Brody? Appreciate that, Brody. I ain't selling them, man. I really just made these to listen to, but I might make something out of one of them. You did. I might do this, or I might drop a tape. Who knows? But these old beats right here too. These bitches old. And see, I made these in 2024.
Greetings.
You like that one too? I know, man. I thought about selling beats. I thought about it. For real, for a beat. Then they ain't all the way mixed and all that. And I lost the laptop. I made these a lot of these I made You did.
Greetings.
I feel you, hell yeah. I done did that shit too. Some YouTube beats. That's why I really, one of the reasons why I started making beats. I was making beats for a long time, off and on. But what really pushed me to just start making them to where I'm at today with them, because of that YouTube shit, and them licenses and that. And the way these them producers be fucking, it's like they ass be fucking. Like they be milking them beats, man, with them leases and shit. It's like they be holding them shits over your head, man, just to keep the money in their pocket. I'd rather make a beat and just sell it and just keep going on to the next, to the next, to the next beat. Like, it's cool to get those deals and get those certain deals and get those sync licenses and all that shit. But other than that, when it comes to artists, I'd rather for the artist to just have the beat freely. You dig? As long as I'm getting something out of pay me for the beat, you dig? You gonna be great. You dig? But I wouldn't like hold no beat over no artist's head with no lease or nothing. That's another thing where I know I'll make a lot of money with this shit, because I wouldn't be doing all that, leasing beats and all that shit. Because I don't give a fuck about the money. You dig? As long as I got the talent to keep producing that shit, I'm not finna keep leasing and leasing and leasing. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, I hate that shit. And then not only that, it's a lot of up and coming rappers that really like, you know what I'm saying, can't afford beats like that. Like I said, when shit is ruled by, when shit is pursued by money, it is never gonna be genuine. Them type of people in them type of situation, it's just best to just have the money, pay their ass, and keep it pushing. So, it's never gonna be genuine. And gotta make sure you got all your information and everything getting checked. So when folks can't come back and try to sue you for shit.
Greetings.
I have to pay the wrong shit. I had to get my
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
You did. Yeah. That shit's so raw too. What?
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
That shit need to be longer. For real. Yeah, yeah. Somebody else told me that.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Oh yeah, where my other shit at all the time though? I'm tripping. That be just reminding me.
Greetings.
My shit right before.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Appreciate that. Peace, love, and light. God bless you, did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these motherfuckers silly as hell, man. vibing out, man. Just vibing. You did. I have to make one, man, from scratch. Make you one personally. These are my personals right here. Most definitely, you did. Yeah, nah. Shit beautiful, man. I just gotta tag it. These one of the most recent ones. It is. I made it like this. No drums. I just don't have no drums on it. He said when it's gonna drop. Want something with some drums? Hold on. Yeah, man. I can't remember which one it was. freestyling all day, man. You missed all the freestyles. You want to catch the freestyle, you're going to have to go back and rewind and laugh, my boy. I'm done freestyling, man.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Ah, man. You did. It's all that. Yeah. You feel me? I appreciate that. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. He talking about spit out his drink. Right there. Oh man, how the hell you spit out your drink, Brody?
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Oh my God, y'all was trying to say somebody look like something. God damn. They ass be tweaking, man. Alright, man. Peace, love, and light. God bless. You did. Oh, man. I love you too, man. Yeah, let the trolls troll on me, man. They gonna troll. That bass on that motherfucker just sound like fucking thunder. That shit got too much bass in it.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Brody. I appreciate that, brother. God bless, man. Damn, we done came a long way, man. You feel me? This shit's been a journey. You said you been there since 1K. Damn. Shoot that, Brody. Peace, love, and light. God bless. They been shadow banning my ass too, so that's probably why y'all ain't been seeing me. You did. Appreciate that, brother. Hope your day is going good as well. You did. God bless. Yeah. YouTube they be on my heels, man. Damn, true that. That's good, man. Congratulations. That's good, man. That's real good. You can get you a decent ass driving job or something.
Greetings.
Yeah. Don't fuck those up. Keep those, man.
Greetings, Earthlings.
Real. You can go anywhere you want. You gotta worry about nobody fucking with you. Police can't fuck with you. You doing what you're supposed to be doing. You did. Damn, it literally just made fucking 11 o'clock. It's already 11:50. That fucking can't be real, man. It just literally turned 11 o'clock about 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Now it's already fucking 11:50. That shit is mind-boggling.
Greetings. Greetings, Earthlings.
Yes, sir. Peace, love, and light. God bless, brody. You did. Thank you. I'm trying to find my shit. I got so many fucking beats in here. Oh yeah? How old you is? The Navy, that's a good move. That'll be a good move. You did. Hell yeah, man. It's a beautiful world, man. Okay. Oh yeah, you doing it at the right age, man. You on the right track, man. You did. Don't put too much on yourself. You did. You on the right track. You did. I mean, you ain't gotta wait till one day. Shit, you doing it now. You did. You doing it now, man. By existing. You know what I'm saying? You can't, you know what I'm saying? Don't never feel like you need something to share, you know what I'm saying? Peace and prosperity. You did. That's something that's within you. That's something that you can always, you know what I'm saying, share. Because there's people out there that most definitely need that. You did. You most definitely been doing it on the live, so it's most definitely in you. You did. I appreciate you, brother. God bless you. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that, man. You young, man. Don't put too much on yourself. You 20. You got the whole world ahead of you, man. But you know what I'm saying? 20 years old. Like I was telling the other dude, he said he was 18. That's when that snowball started to roll. You feel me? So 20 years old, you did. You on the right path. You know what I'm saying? So hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's all about what God instilled in you, man. That's most definitely gonna speak values long after. You know what I'm saying? It's just making that impact while you're here, and it's just doing it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, because at the end of the day, that's something not only other people can remember, but you can remember also. God bless you too, Brody. Peace, love, and light. You did. Likewise, man. I appreciate you, Brody. Love, love, love. You did. Likewise, Brody. God bless. I'm probably gonna get, once this bitch hit, I'm probably gonna be like another 10 minutes. Another 10, 13 minutes maybe. So you trying to freestyle? Alright, turn this shit up. Turn that shit up for you, man. You started over. I'm tweaking. Yeah. You did. You a real one too, man. You did. You a real one too, my boy. You did. You did. Come on, man. You did.
Greetings.
Yo, what down? Greetings. Appreciate that, Brody. God bless. You did? Damn, I was just put his right here. Got his one up. This motherfucker right here so cold, boy. That was lame. That was lame, my boy. You should have kept it going with that. You ain't even have to come back with that one. That was lame as hell. I'm out of here in 5 minutes. Appreciate that, Brody. Yeah, I most definitely let you know, man. You coolin'? True that. Hell yeah, I'm just coolin', man. You feel me? I ain't trying to go to sleep too early, cause I'll be right back up. You did. Hell yeah.
Greetings.
What's my story, man?
Greetings, Earthlings.
Shit, my story. Man, my story is. Like, I'm an example that God is real, man. One of the chosen ones. You did. So I dealt with that lifestyle. You did. Everything that comes with that. Of course, I came here on contract. And here to help raise the frequency, vibration, you feel me? But at the midst of that, I've been through shit like everybody else, you feel me? Yeah, but at the end of the day, God is real, man. You did, you put God first. Ain't nothing in this world you can't do, you feel me? So long story short, as far as my life, you know what I'm saying? Of course I'm a prophet and all that, but outside of that, you know what I'm saying? I grew up projects, regular degular shit, you know what I'm saying? Having kids. Of course I'm 32 now. So, you know what I'm saying? I always just try to reach people and let people know how important God is, man. You feel me?
Greetings.
Especially like you was talking about all the things you getting ready to do, you want to do. Keep God first, man. You
Greetings, Earthlings.
stay on the path that you on, man. You're gonna be successful. You already on a good path. You did. So you just gotta stay focused, man. Don't get distracted. Don't have no kids neither. You did. Don't get distracted. Don't have no kids and live your life. You feel me? Work hard, live your life. Don't overwork yourself, though. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with working hard, but don't overwork yourself. You did. Put yourself first, and you good. You did. Put God first, put yourself first. You gonna go a long way in life, man. You did. Be kind. Cause I understand. You gotta operate on God's side. So God's people, you know what I'm saying? You just gotta be kind, man. Be genuine and live your life, you know what I'm saying? Don't get caught up in the worldly shit and everything that's going on. Take care of your family, take care of your moms, your pops, you did, live your life. That's good, man. That's all I'm saying. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Your parents did a good job. I can tell your parents did a good job, man. For real. I can tell they did a good fucking job because, you know what I'm saying? You got some sense. You feel me? You got a lot of sense. And they ain't telling you nothing wrong.
Greetings.
You feel me? It's important to listen to your parents. They ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong. They've been on this earth longer than, you know what I'm saying, you, longer than me. They ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong. Yeah. Everything they telling you is to steer you in the right direction. You did. Thoughts on? No problem, brody. God bless, man. I appreciate you, brody. Smart, man. I like, you know what I'm saying? Especially the shorties that's coming up. I like when y'all be on that path and y'all just figuring y'allself out and y'all got y'all minds in the right place. You ain't out just wasting your life. You said thoughts on modern day America? America is ass right now. Appreciate you, Brody, for real. God bless, Brody. You did. Most definitely. You back? Hell no, I ain't coming to your island. Get the hell out of here. Hell yeah, man. A lot of people ain't gonna make it, man. A lot of people is not changing. A lot of people don't want to change. A lot of people don't want to, you know what I'm saying, do nothing with themselves. A lot of people don't want to, you know what I'm saying? God is real, man. But that ain't me or your focus or your problem, you know what I'm saying? You already got what you got going on. Just stay focused on you. Fuck everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Watch who you hang around, watch the company you keep. You feel me? Get you some positive friends that's on the same shit that you on. And be decent. Yeah, people's priorities be messed up, man. In the wrong space. You did. But I'm finna get up out of here, Brody, man. For the night. I'm finna call it a night, man. You did. Appreciate you for popping out, man. Appreciate everybody for popping out, rocking out, man. You did. I'm finna call it a night. Peace, love, and light. Alright, Brody, catch you later, man. You did. Catch you on the next one. You did. Till next time, stay safe, stay healthy. Have a good night, man. God bless to you and yours. You did. And God bless you. You did. Till next time, stay safe, stay healthy. God bless. It's your boy Red, man. Extraterrestrial. I come in peace. You did.